Hello there, everyone. Hello. Let's have a look and see who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot is here. So is Aradawa, Mastercrafter, Mr. Wiggly, H. Potter, Blaskson, Pugmat, Argoose, and Disguised Chloe. Welcome. Thank you for your pack. Mama Symes is here too, and so is Lord Zion. This is Disguised Chloe's pack. How you doing, Chloe? I thought I'd continue with it. I feel like the beginning part is quite promising so far, so I would like to blast through a little bit more of it and just have a bit of a muck around. Oh, Lord Zion hit 65 streams in a row. Nice. Blask hits 20. Giving you a random view. Thank you. Oop. How is everyone? How was your day off yesterday? Day off from me? Oh, hello, little fella. Very sad because you missed me streaming. Oh. Promises more than it actually delivers from what I remember, as life just got in the way and ADHD enthusiasm ceased to exist. That is totally fine. I understand. For me... Oh, my Paxel broke again. For me, what I just needed something, and this will do. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, it's oil. Oh. I didn't even see. I have a bucket. It's not really going to help though, is it? Completely understand what that's like with pack creation. Yeah, me too. I mean, I've only really done, like properly done, what, 2? But I get it. Oh, I have no torches. All right, slash home. Here we are at home. Like 4 hours into making another pack, and I haven't gone back to it since. There's an end game goal. We haven't really looked far enough into it to see. Progressing into things. Can I? Nope. Yeah, we're close to getting this. I need osmium for that. Oh, I got 4 stone to iron furnace upgrades. Nice. Oh, and H Potter gave me some carpet. I'm gonna put the carpet up here for now. Oil, that is. Black gold. Texas tea. Taliono, welcome. Yeah, so I'm gonna just expand out this area. We'll flatten out this area a little bit. Got his proper unfinished. It's fine. I rarely finish packs anyway, Chloe, so it's not gonna be an issue. You like my floor? I'm pretty happy with how that came out. This bugs me that my that my marker is not in the middle of the floor. But that looks alright. That's just granite and cobblestone. And I figured the wall will sort of fill out the rest of it. Is it a hospital? Because it has a big plus in the middle? No, it is the Swedish flag. Move it. I am going to move it because it will annoy me forever otherwise. Forever and ever. Pardon? There's an old thing people say, I don't know if it's true or not, but they talk about Roger Federer. And they said to him in an interview, what's one of the what's a good thing about living in Switzerland. Switzerland, not Sweden. I think I said Sweden. What's one of the best things about living in Sweden? And he said, well, the flag's a big plus. Switzerland. My apologies. Alright, we'll put the... I'll take those and I'll put them in there. Right. Now, you have those for me. And Lord Zion gave me this thing, which I don't know what that is yet. That is white concrete. Thanks, Lord Zion. Okay, we are going to now move. J. Oh! Hame. That's where we go hame from. Who nuked me? Lord Zion with the nuke. There we go. Now that is... that's in the middle. Argus is naughty. Aroha is here as well. Hello, Aroha. Oh, Malvac gave me a 10,000 channel point stick. And Mama Sam's what appears to be some wool. No, it is concrete powder. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Ah, the food arrived. Switzerland. Switzerland has the big plus for a flag. All right, let's go and find some osmium. We know we have some. We just have to go and get it. Heal, Morpheus. Heal, thank you. What food do you get? Do you have? What food arrived? Now that gifted you a boomerang that doesn't come back. It's a stick. MC renaming the Wiggly. Thanks, MC. Okay, so we're looking for osmum. Osmum. That's zinc. Not quick on my feet today, am I? Oh. No. Clearly not. Duck. Hey. Hey, some shoes. I'm wearing shoes. Project D is one of the only things you properly gated. Okay. Ah, right in the face. I saw that coming too. Duck arrived. Food. Oh, I'm with you. Now. Alright, anyway, osmium. Osmium. Somebody heal me? Malvac healed me. Peridot. Hey. Oh, there he is. Go. You have made progress in discovering a forgotten knowledge. That's tin. That is ruby. Hey, there's my base. Aradao, thank you for the night vision. That is zirconium, inferium. I'll grab some inferium. That's nickel. You can never have too much nickel. Bauxite. Can ruby be tools? Ruby. No. I can make it into ruby dust. And ruby dust can be made into tiny dust. Or smelted back into rubies. So you can have too much nickel. Sometimes you just have to put some of that nickel back. I mean, it's a wise thing to say. I agree. Sometimes you do have to put some of the nickel back. tin again. See, now that's okay because that wasn't me that said it. Platinum. Ooh. Prosperity ore. With some lead underneath it. I don't want Demon's Dream. This looks like osmium here, right? Yep, that's osmium. Oh, I can't pick up osmium. Okay, we need diamond for osmium. Wasn't you this time, but you know that I thought about it. And that's the main thing. Big Al's here. Yeah, my Paxel. I need a diamond level tool pug, and I do not have one. Good one for Mrs. Dower. Some blizzard of osmium. Some blizzard of osmium. Yeah, see here. I can't mine it with this. It'll break, but I won't get it. The blizzard of osmium. Oop. Ow. Okay, I did get the stained glass pane. Let's take that back home with us. Slash home. Here we are at home. Now this can go there. I need to cough 1 second. I also did a thing to test. So if people say hello, the bot is meant to reply to them, but it looks like it is not working. Oh no, it did work. So what it should do is if you say hello, and the bot has already said hello back to you, it should no longer continue saying hello. Like it used to. It used to just constantly just be saying hello, hello, hello. Hi there, hi, hello. It doesn't do that anymore. Hi, Bo. It also works with Moin. I think if you wave at it. Italiano, Bavarian, hello. If I don't make it through this, tell my wife, hello. I love that show. So very neutral. How you doing, monkey? So Taliona was one of the people that suggested that that needed to be fixed, so it should now be fixed. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, it does go through there, okay. Oh, hang on, I've still got my backpack too, eh? Oi! Wait, no, mob drops. Mob drops, eh? Thank you very much, no worries. It took me a while, I remembered it today, and I was like, oh yeah, I was meant to fix that. So I quickly threw something together before stream started, and it turned out it worked. Or it seems to be working. The only thing worse than evil is neutral. Zap Brannigan taught me that. And I'm gonna Malbach stick. There you go. Utilized. Keep. That was quite loud, eh? Alright, so I have 8 diamonds. I would need... In order to make a Paxel, I would need... 3, 6, 7 of them. You want me to get loud? Meow! Hey, Morpheus! Did you put in that mod? Oh, no, no, because I think what would happen is it would make a building at spawn, and spawn's over here. So I'd end up with a building, you know, like 1,000 blocks away. I figured out why my potato didn't grow. Seasons. I could reset the world spawn. I don't know if that would work for the mod that I have, but or that I was told about, but I could reset the world spawn. Come on, Spotify. Stupid Spotify playing the same music all the time. Okay, so we're going to decide, do we just make a pickaxe? I'm just going to make a pickaxe. Because if I make just a pickaxe, then we can turn that into a paxel later. So we'll just do that. Put a glass ceiling over the farmland, it overrides the season's things. That's probably true. I would need some sand. I don't have any sand just yet. We'll go and get some sand and we'll throw that up there and get things kicked off. Sticks. Was it paprika or chives that stopped the tomato from growing? It was beauty that slayed the savage beast. Why is that garlic in the block chest? Just to see if anybody was paying attention. You passed the test, Taliono. Well done. Ow. Flavored stones. Oh, whoops. Star hits a 35 stream streak. Nice, Star. Blocks vampires. Can't prove that it doesn't. Are there any vampires here? I rest my case. Hey, listen, punkaroo. Ow! In the back! Alright, Osmum. 3. The quest wants 16? Alright. Put that over there. Right, here we go. Sword ready. Where are you, Ebony? Oh, there you are, behind me. Silly Twitch can't decide if channel actions require user input or not. Some of them do. Catch. That I'll take as well. Twitch can't even twitch. They didn't call it Twitch for no reason. Oh, dude. Oh, Morpheus renamed the dog. I missed that. Had my car for like 7 years and just now learned that it has a remote start. I got a remote start on my car. I've used it twice, and that was only to show other people that it has a remote start. I've never used it in a situation where you would, you know, think that remote starting a car would be useful. Because I've never found a situation like that. I didn't bring any iron with me to repair my tool. Alright, osmium, come on. That osmium? That's osmium. 1 block of osmium. Remote start thing is illegal in the EU. Is it? Why? Some streams, I don't have to make the Lenovo touchscreen Steam Deck thing that Penny uses input the letter O, and others I do. How do they expect someone's pet banging on the screen to sub or send gift subs? I saw somebody the other day who got a 200 gift sub bomb in their channel, 200 gift subs, and the guy that did it sent them a message after stream saying, I'm sorry, I rolled over on my tablet and accidentally gifted you 200 subs. Like, really? That doesn't feel real. Osmium. 9. So we're just past halfway there. Many European countries, leaving a vehicle unattended with the engine running is illegal. Oh, hello. Oh, night vision. Thanks, Esteban. Oh, there's osmium too. Oh. Right, that should be a quest done. Oh. Can only ever see myself using it to turn on the AC before getting in the car on a really hot day. I think that's the intended use. You know, like you turn on the AC before you leave somewhere. You don't just leave the car running the whole time. I think even my car will only run for a certain number of minutes. That way. You know, and any time after that it would just turn itself off again. That's prosperity. Really cold climates, you need to run your car for a certain amount of time to warm up the engine before driving. Yeah. So in that kind of place, I guess that makes sense there too. Oh, hello, fellas. Yeah, I think MZ's right. It's about 15 minutes, and if you don't get in the car or... Why is that one going green? If you don't get in the car or drive off or whatever, then the car will just turn itself off again. But 15 minutes is usually enough to either cool it down or warm it up. Hey, hello. Who got me? Aradawa. I see. I'll remember that. Okay, so we should have that quest done. We do. So we got Oak Draw 1x1. 20x6. Oh, I have to... That's right. I forgot to do this. Skip tutorial. Activated. So now I should have access to the lengthy stone sword of the sun. +4 entity interaction range. Wouldn't leaving a car alone in Australia for more than a few minutes be a bad idea because something would probably crawl in and would try to kill the driver? Dude, in the old days when I lived in Australia, I used to have in one of my cars a giant huntsman spider that lived in there, and the only reason that I knew it was in there in the first place was because one day I went to open the car door. No, I turned on the lights, and like one of the lights seemed really blurry. I was like, "What's going on there?" And I went out, and there's a huge huntsman just sitting on the light. Farik E. Golden pickaxe, efficiency 3. Alright, I'm going to take these. These probably... What I might do... These are just sort of sitting here doing nothing, so I'm going to remove a few. And then I'm going to remove you. And we're going to set this up. Excuse me. It'll do. Alright, you live in there. Actually, that doesn't need to be there at all, does it? I could take that down. And we could take that. And we could say, for EG, this is the input barrel. Okay, so now if I take like these, you live in there, and you live in there. Hey, hey, hey. That'll do for now. Progress. Can of petrol and a lit match would have took care of that. I kicked it. That's what I did. Terrified of spiders, so I kicked it. And then after that, him and I had an understanding. I wouldn't kick him, and he would stay off my light. How you doing, Eisenwolf? Okay, so now 1 times heat generator, your easiest initial power generation. You will upgrade to better almost instantly, but we've all got to start somewhere. For passive powered lava log, this like you would a water log, leaves, slabs, etc. Okay, so I do need to make 1 osmum. Let me get the osmum ready. Osmum? Which one of you is osmum? You are. You, do that. This is more important. There we go. You might need to explain the size of the spider for people to understand how it could cover a light. A huntsman spider, like a fully grown huntsman spider, is like the size of a human male's hand. Eisenwolf, thank you for the diamond block. Thank you. That has to be part of the build. Yeah, so like picture the average human male's hand. This thing is as big or bigger than that. I expected kicked him, paid $300 for headlight repair. Gonna say kicked him and broke your toe. Yeah. I kicked it and I felt it on the top of my foot. He didn't seem angry. He seemed to sort of take it in stride, like, you know, hey, fair enough. Shouldn't have been here in the first place. I'm okay with you. Gave something nice for a change. Sparkly. Okay, so that should now... hang on. Here's what we'll do. We'll move all of the shiny things out. Over to here. So this is the new shiny things. Then I will remove these. So the heaty things... Get out of there. They live in there. You live in there. So that should be fine. Show him where you keep the spare bulbs and train him to swap lone bulbs. Dude, Morlin, if that... If spiders didn't freak me out as much as they did, I'd consider doing that. Alright, we're gonna get some food. Nicely done. That's where my heme is. My heme. Oh, I can make 2 more. The spiders didn't freak you out. I hear they make a good flatmate. They do. They keep to themselves mostly. Alright, backpack, keep. So, okay, so let's look at what do we need to make the heat gen. I need 2 copper, 3 iron, 2 planks, 1 osmium. Osmium? 3 iron, 1 osmium, 2 planks. I won't use the mineral ones. I feel like they're going to be invalid. Hello, thank you. What was the last thing? Oh, one furnace. Heat gen. Oh, the 2 coppers. Whoops. Outer West with an actual diamond block that I can use straight into storage for now. Thank you very, very much for that. That will come in handy. On the upside, you probably wouldn't be afraid of those spiders in some of the urban parts of the States. They're like smaller than your pinky finger, yet people still scream and run for them. I think I can handle ones that are smaller than my pinky. You know, we get spiders here, like small spiders here and stuff. Oh, hey. Chapter complete. Thanks, Outer West. But yeah, like, tiny spiders, they don't freak me out. It's the big, huge ones. Boy, howdy, the big, huge ones freak me out. Hey, infused alloy. Alright, so that means... Well, we're not doing the skyblock page, so we're going now into progressing into things. Checkmark tab to not clutter your game with laggy quest completes unless you choose to. So integrated dynamics, check. We've started that. Iron furnaces, check. I've started that too. Mechanism, not yet. I know the mechanism basics. Occultism, pass. Create, we know create. And modular routers, love modular routers. Nice. So they're all down here. Okay, so iron furnace. 2 netherite furnaces. Check. Gotcha. Wait, did that give me... Oh, it did not. Okay. Dude, I thought that gave me a, as a quest reward, I thought it gave me a rainbow furnace. That was a possible one. Okay. For temperament, the closest we have in the States is wolf spiders, which are about half the size of a huntsman. Huntsmen are generally fairly tame, you know, like they won't do anything. They just sort of hang out. They don't bite people and stuff like that, generally. But that just feels like the type of thing a spider would say, doesn't it? Must be a Siberian. She likes to hunt things smaller than her. Copper furnace. Oh, okay. Our copper can go to silver. New mod pack, yes. This one, however, I found out earlier today has been removed from CurseForge. You never know, it might come back. Wool spiders are often cultivated on cranberry farms as natural pest control. This is a largely beneficial arrangement for all parties, but when they flood the fields to harvest the cranberries, you have to be really chill with the wool spiders using you to find higher, drier ground. Yeah, pass. Pass. I'm out. I'm sorry, but I'm out. Right, I collected some coal. Great. And 4 more copper upgrades. Hey. You there. It's people you need to worry about biting. Yeah, don't bite people. People. Silver. Hi-ho, silver. So, if I place that in there and do that, there's your silver furnace. Quest. Check. 5 iron to gold upgrades. Rabies virus is notorious for it. For biting humans. Hi, Jagan, by the way. Oh, that goes to gold. I thought that went to iron. I like cranberries, good music too, but not getting involved with a harvest. No, thank you. Oh, would you look at that? We could hold. Hold, please. I know this pack is largely about automating things, so oh, wait, hang on, should pick one up. Get the quest. There's your golden furnace, so that's better than this one. Input, fuel input, output. Well, that's a neat trick. Can I do it again? What? Me? I'm not even sure what I did. But yes, of course I can. Side torches. Ah, that's just because they're in my offhand. It's an accident. Upgrade gold to diamond. I can do that. Can I do that? No, not yet. I don't have any glass because I don't have sand. So we'll have to go sand hunting. Wait. Look, there's sand right there. Over there. Let's go and get some sand. Then we can make some glass. I'd also like to look at that. I don't think that we're anywhere near well equipped enough to actually do anything with it, but go and have a look. Upgraded furnaces with only a torch. And an upgrade in my other hand. That is a crazy structure. My friend of mine used to work in an area that has an annual tarantula migration, so the whole area would be covered with tarantulas and webs. Sounds pleasant. Pass. I wouldn't even move there. Like, even if everything was perfect and the house was cheap and, you know, like, wonderful neighbors and all that sort of business, even then, annual tarantula migration? No, I'm out. How do you feel about coconut crabs? Also out. If you got 2 furnaces, always worth making one a gen and one a factory. While I agree with you, Morlan, that makes more sense when you have something to power. And at the moment I don't. So but that is a good idea. Good idea. Does red sand give you red glass? Does it even give you glass at all? Yes. But not red. Also be an annual flamethrower testing. Yeah, I don't think I'd be present for that either, because what if one year the flamethrower failed? Oh, terracotta, that's a good point. Yeah, while we're here. IC2. Is IC2 in this? I'm not actually sure. Half a stack. I know what these are like to be inside, so I'm not going to go there just yet. How you doing, Dominic? Welcome in. Happy first time chat message. Apparently coconut crab tastes more like lobster than crab. Totally did not hit the jump button just then. Right, back at home, I'm going to make a second furnace. That can live right there. You can have that, and not that. 8 of them. Go. So he'll make me a stack of glass. Glass. Then let's have a look at the sink. Yes, we can make a sink. Yes, we can make a sink. I just need some water. A bottle of water. I moved my water. It's over there now. Okay, sinkaroo. Nope. Yes. Go. Done. I'm going to remove this. A bottle of water. Alright, time to replace our divots and remove the random water splash, for it is no longer needed. Okay, now the other thing we're going to do is we are going to sort of shape this a little bit. That was kind of cool. Okay, now we're going to shave the top of this part off here. So we're going to do that by going into small square. Have to be careful about eating them. If the crabs eat the wrong stuff, the flesh can be poisonous. There's an old thing, I've mentioned this on here before, and I'm not the first person to ever think this, right? But, you know, there's the dish, like this can apply to anything though. But, there's a famous Japanese dish called fugu, right? And if you don't cut it the right way and prepare it the right way and you eat it, then you could die. Which means that somebody ate it after it was prepared the wrong way, and they died. And someone was there with them and they went, oh, you know, Terry died when he ate the puffer fish. Yeah, he ate the puffer fish and he died, so we shouldn't eat them. And somebody else went, I wonder though, if I prepared it in a slightly different way, yeah, that would have been just a straight up, no thank you. Yeah, here, look, I prepared this for you. I know Terry died when he ate it, but I cut it in a different way. Do you want to give it a try? No. No, I do not. No, you try it. But that's for any like poisonous food, right? Not specifically just fugu, but fugu's just one of them. But anywhere where that's happened in the past, like mushrooms and stuff, you know, someone's eaten a mushroom and they got sick and died, right? And then other people go, oh yeah, but you know, if you cook it the right way, you shouldn't have to cook it the right way. Only like 3 chefs in the world can even prepare puffer fish, and none of them have apprentices as far as I know. Yeah, all I know is that people died from eating it. That's enough for me. From what I understand, right, it's not even that particularly tasty. It's it's not a bad flavor, but it gives you like a tingly feeling on your lips. But that's just what I've heard. Like I've never had it. I have no intention of ever having it. I also don't eat mushrooms. People of Sardinia enjoy eating cheese with maggots in it. Yeah, yeah. But, you know, again, maybe it's one of those things that if you grow up there, then that doesn't seem unusual. But because I didn't, I don't. I do think it's unusual. I hate onions and mushrooms. Yeah, I don't eat onions or mushrooms. Don't like the texture. I don't even like chopping a mushroom. Onions and potatoes cooking together is the best smell in the world to me. Wow. Petrichor for me. How you doing, hermit? Naughty, I see. And a pink glazed terracotta. Hate the smell and taste of onions. Mushrooms is a taste and texture issue. I'm with you, Big Al. I am with you. I am 100% on board. Mushrooms are weird that you love them. I just couldn't. French burger is one of my favorite foods. How dare you? French burger. Busy, tired, the usual. You know what? I was telling this in Kim's stream before, but one of the things that I enjoy about my job, right? Mostly my job is pretty boring, right? But one of the things that I enjoy about it is every now and then you get thrown a curveball. Today's curveball was the company shredder stopped working. So I got to pull the shredder apart and try and figure out why. It turns out that the gear had completely sheared. And the cost of a replacement shredder would be a lot cheaper than the amount of time that it would have taken to pull it apart properly, find and replace the part and everything. So we just we ordered a replacement shredder. But that was cool. Argus, hello! Tardiono is nice. It's opposite day today, apparently. Yeah, for curveballs. Yeah, it was cool. Spend a couple of hours pulling apart a shredder and like looking at how does this thing even work? And, oh, Duck eats you today? Yes, today. Yes, today. Yeah, so in general, I've got a really boring job. It's the same thing over and over and over again. But every now and then, you know, you get to pull apart a shredder and... Oh, hello. 2A. Nope, it was 3. Nice try, Jagan. Only out by 1. Oh. Somebody's playing music. It was a win for you. That's the only thing that matters. Got smacked by a zombie. This needs to be a bigger chest. Let us and work upon that too late. There you go. So if I do that and that. No. We do have sophisticated. Oh, it's the redstone torch version. I see. Well, we can do redstone torches. Jagan is naughty. I should have gone straight to iron. Because that helps me not a jot. Wait, do I have an upgrade? No. This needs an upgrade. Alright, let's do some upgrading. Straight to iron. Hey, hey, hey. more room. Jake and mob swarming and turning on the rain. I mean, the sky changed. What? I'm in a savannah. Ah. I'm in a savannah. Oh ho. Right, glass. Let's place some glass above our farm. Wasted my points. All right. I don't think I have enough glass. I definitely don't. It's 11 by 11, so we're going to need more glass. Oh. Hey, Hermit gave me... I didn't see it, Hermit. I'm sorry. Pink terracotta, thank you. Oh, I need to upgrade that too. It's alright, Aroha. It's opposite day today. So you get to eat him for once. Let that run for a bit. You can have more of those. And let's have a look at the quest book. So we made that guy. And we... No. Oh. Gold to diamond. Hey, hey, hey. I've got 2 more of these too, so we can update these 2 as well. This deal's getting better all the time. All right, so... Oh, I didn't put them away. You, sir. Mysterious cube. Oh. Hold G to open guide. Through others, we become ourselves. What? Oh, is that... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That mysterious cube. That saves us a trip. Right, raw osm. So this needs an upgrade. So let's... we could just get a copper for now. The fact that this doesn't have particles on it bothers me. Let's go iron. We'll go to iron. Hey, there we go. Ooh. On the Psalms with a trapdoor of some description. Crimson. Oh, I got some steel. Alright, this is going to live here. But we need to attach the machine to it first. Or the other piece of thing. Now, there's quite a lot of wheat here. no potatoes. Stone to iron furnace. It's steel. Glass. Stuffed with what? With the milk of human kindness. Oh, no bridging mod. So I guess technically this is a greenhouse, right? Not filled with human, but human kindness. Stuffed with more duck. She's stuffed with the chicken. And lives also inside of a turkey. Snips and snails and puppy dog tails. What else do ducks eat besides seeds? Bread. Right, one more. How you doing, Astrax? I am A-OK. We're an hour in. I'm building a greenhouse, sort of. Burning through a ton of bits and pieces. Building blocks. Alright, let's repair the Paxel. Fancy house. A lie, did you know that if you read out loud in a library after 5 p.m. on Fridays, your voice turns into a magical echo that can summon cats from other dimensions to sit quietly and listen to the rest of the story? Wow. That one actually sounds quite cool. Okay, so we can't do much with the bauxite. I turned out. Way! Jeez, man. You set fire to a whirly sprig who's immune to fire, apparently. Who was that? Cool Geek. Thanks for the Pokemon win, and Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. The bot lies. It's true. Yes, it does. Okay, so integrated dynamics. 4 mineral saplings. Okay, let's work on that then. Should be able to get those from over here. There is a way to set this up so that it will grab all of the logs from the mineral tree. A cut sandstone, Astrax, thank you. Oh no. One. Anybody see the trailer today for Coyote versus Acme? 3. Yes. Nope. It looks like it could be quite fun. Ooh, too high. Alright, 4 mineral saplings done. It's Ultimine in the game config. Add integrated dynamics mineral logs to shapeless tag. Yeah, I remember Aradawa had it working like that for New Stone. After all they went through to get it released, I'm definitely seeing it. I would like to watch it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to just check in here. If I look for other mods and we say Ultimine. Create Ultimine. FTP, so that doesn't have any in-game, so I'd have to do it out game. Alright, here's T-Rex's piece of sandstone. That lives there. This quest is done. Oh, more copper ingots. Okay. Well, then let's... I guess we can make those things. We have create here. I'm going to check this off so we just get the page. I finished 2 pages. Occultism. Oh, okay. Yep, no, back, I say. That's done. Create a... Oh, maybe. Steel dust. Can I cook that? Yes. Maybe we'll make this guy a mineral tree. Not enough create, but there's a command FTB Ultimine server config. Is there? Oh, FTB Ultimine server config. Oh, whoop, hang on. Cancel. Integrated dynamics menril _logs. Check. And if I remove that, like this one here, if we take this out, then in theory I should be able to mine only the one specific type of rock together, right? Yeah, but in theory, now, this should just take the whole tree. Yeah! So I get even the one with the little mineral chip inside it too. Oh yeah! And let's go and key. She's come back. She's just popped down to the shops and back. Alright, let's see. So now if I mine, say this, that should be only the granite. This should be only the andesite. Oh, I love it. It's so much better this way. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. You can rock your world. And you rock my world. Rock my world. Antimony. It's the ore that you need after a divorce. Remember the times where loud exhausts were a thing here? I saw a video recently with a guy walking around sort of a city in China. I don't know what city it was, but it had been so overtaken by electric vehicles that it was like the cars driving around were almost silent. It was really eerie. Just like this mostly silent city place. Cool though. Alright, are you evil? No, you are not evil. Nor are you. Oh, food. I'll take this too. And a green bed. Because why not? That's what you get in your birthday cards. Anti-money. 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 But Aunt Bunny. They can go in there. Barrels. So we can remove this because there's nothing in that. Placing a barrel underneath of it. And then another. Electric cars are kind of scary as a cyclist. Can't hear them coming nearly as easily. You have to have your head on a swivel. There you go. Anvil cake. That seems sanitary. Since when are ducks able to ride a bicycle? It's been specially adapted to short legs. Oh, rabbit stew. Duck stew. Hard enough to bike with the wind being windy and all. Or the maybe you were saying the wind being windy. Mechanism upgrades. Check. I wonder if we should just do these just to sort of run through and say that we've done them. Infrastructure problem and not a car problem though. It's windy and windy. Or windy and windy. Windy was Peter Pan's friend. String mesh. See those Aflac commercials? Oh, I haven't. I got 3 diamonds. Dude. Dude. More people need to bike before there's investment in the infrastructure. That is true, though. One of those things. If it's there, people will use it. If it's not there, then they won't. Right, what's next? What's our next thing? We could string mesh. Do we have string? Remember this? Spent like 12 hours manually adding Serene Seasons tags to Pam stuff. Oh, it's not fun. Oh, I don't know why that reminds me. It shouldn't have reminded me. Lately I've been thinking about an old high school PE teacher. I don't know why. I think his name was Mr. Ford, but I don't remember exactly. But he had a very unusual speech impediment. Where he could not say TH together. He couldn't say TH together. Which meant that he would often tell us in classes that we had to... Oh, he also couldn't say ah. So, and... wow. Okay. Wow, loud. Just posted Curdy vs. Acme trailer in the movie talk part of Discord if anyone wants to watch it. Please do watch it. It looks like it could possibly be quite fun. Check. Steak. Yeah, so he couldn't say the TH sound. He substituted an S sound for TH. And he couldn't say the R sound. He substituted like a sort of a W sound for R. And because he was a phys ed teacher, he would often tell us, like if we were playing basketball, that we had to swoot a ball, swoot a hoop. And for some reason, just lately, he's been popping up in my brain. I think it's because I've been watching clips with like Jonathan Ross on them, and he has difficulty saying his R's as well. But I just keep thinking of him saying swoot a ball, swoot a hoop. Swoot a ball, swoot a hoop. Alright, let's see what we're going to do next. Are there hidden quests? Oh, there are quite a lot of hidden quests. Okay. Clearly Scandinavian. He did have blonde hair. Like, I don't think that we're going to go through this whole process. Oh, maybe we should. They've mastered the different A's. A. So to make that, we need one of each kind of furnace. We do have to go to the nether. I don't even have any emeralds, so I had issues with pronouncing your R's too. One of my friend's mums made fun of me for a little when I was a kid. What kind of person makes fun of a kid for mispronouncing words or letters? You're a kid. Oh, hello. Chloe, how many like dungeons and stuff mods do you have in here? Doesn't surprise me with you having a beak. That's a fair point. Cousin used to call the native cats quolls, even when they were actually cats and not those marsupials. Look, part cat, part weasel. Quolls. Like that actor, DJ Qualls. Had this idea. Astilbe blooms, day 2. What happened to day 1? We did this the other day. So we started out in the after the nukes, and then when after the nukes proved to be still in early beta, we switched to this for the last half of that stream. Dang it. Yeah, we're sort of 1.5 rather than 2. Dude. Sub. We haven't really done anything, Jeff, so you haven't missed a whole lot. Ooh. You pack near you. Hey. I think what it is, right, is that the after the nukes pack it's listed as early beta, and it says it's not ready to play. And while the map is very impressive, and apparently it's not even their map. I don't know how true that is, but that's one thing that we heard. Not their map, not Penny's boat. It's clearly not ready to properly play yet. But I sort of knew that. When I went into it, I was thinking this is only going to last me 1 day, you know. But it turns out to be less full of content than I was hoping. I was expecting it to be more contenty instead of less contenty. But even we did like a fly through at the end, and when we did that, there wasn't even that many. Like the POIs didn't have a lot of loot in them, so that made things a little bit more difficult there too. The Wiggly Contenty scale, yes. We're all very aware of the Contenty scale. It's contentious. Okay, let's make some create stuff. You make. Let's go to the create page, shall we? So it's 8 large and 8 small cog wheels. Oh, hey, I got a stack back. I got a stack back. Get out of the way. I'm trying to open my chest. Shove, bro. Open a bit. Jeff hits 10 streams in a row. Thanks, Jeff. Right, this is create for the time being. Oh, you know what we could do? There's one thing I talked about recently, right? See, these things are really cheap to make. The end. Now these things are quite cheap to make, so in order for you to be able to build with them, create stuff, you could make some cool looking walls, I hope, by using only a few andesite alloys and one andesite casing. Those two logs don't work together at all. That might look alright. Let's not overcommit. Looks better than it did. So technically that should be one too. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. A birch log. Thanks, Cool Geek. That can live there, and that can live there. So I guess, in order to keep it consistent, these would need to be here. Why am I facading the walls? Seeing how it looks. So much wood. There's half as much as there was just moments ago. I know someone who'll love it. Well, I think that the shafts don't burn, I think. I don't like it. It's awful. Let's leave it until later. Future Wiggly can deal with that. Next to roof, next to pack over after he comes in and torches the joint. Everyone loves to see a Wiggles creation burn. I think even Normanarily, wow, that was That was going to be a sentence. Even ordinarily, the height of this place would need to be higher than it is. Get out of here, man. Yeah, nothing beats making Future Wiggly handle your problems. He's got no idea what he's in for. Slabs. What if we had just a plain grey roof? Plain and grey. Wait, yeah. Big Owl, some orange glazed terracotta. That goes out here. We have to do there. What on earth? 60? That's a lot more than I was expecting. Okay, so gotta remember, no bridging mod, no bridging mod. Oh, have I think I've gone not high enough. How did I make 60 logs and only get that many things? Ah, come on, bro. What is that? Dude. In an ideal world, even, I'm still one short. Wait. No, idea. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, this is definitely not going to work. Oh, maybe it will. Use glass in there, you reckon? I could put a piece of glass in there just to sort of cap it off. It is much darker now. Yeah, skylight. I do have glass. It'll do. Okay, so we would need to go to the nether and I didn't make any of those. I'd need 16 of those, so we'll make another set of these. There you go. You can have, no, not you. You can have those. Then we are making planks. I'll use acacia because I'm definitely not going to use them for anything. There you go, 8 small, 8 big. Done. 8 times andesite casing gives me 24 as a reward. Well, here's some stripped mineral. There you go, there's your 8. Check. More cogwheels. Wow, I've got 40 small cogwheels now. And 2 vertical gearboxaroos. Lots of acacia planks. Oh, that one's 4 gearboxes. Oh, gearbox quest complete. Nope, you have those for me. Okay, so that is done. Then it wants 1 small water wheel, and then 4 large water wheels. Acacia again. Acacia. And I need those. And we'll go... one small. 4 large. Complete. Check, check. Alright, so now we got 8 large water wheels. Yes, we do. How dare you build with non-burnable blocks? I mean, half of them are burnable. That's a 50-50 house. I'm 50 and 50 on whether I want to keep it. I think the blue and the brown really don't go well together. Reported. That is a terrible spot to put those. Oh, God. Alright, what else? A squashing machine. Squashing machine is not terribly difficult to make. I think we're sort of getting to the point where we're going to have to start saying to ourselves, what do we want to achieve here? Oh, Tom's. At Tom. At simple. Simple belts, simple drills, simple quarry, simple planes, simple magnets. No simple storage, but we do have integrated. All right, let's see. At integrated. Yeah, terminal's there, so we can still make the integrated terminal, which is fine. What we would need to do is we would need to make... we'd need to go back to this page and make these things. So we need the squeezer and the drying dude. Actually, we probably don't need those. Basement time. Peanut butter basement time. Maybe that's the idea, that we make a basement. Normally I build up. What if we built like an actual proper functional basement? Oh. Well, I found oil. So the answer is not there. What if, okay, let's think about this. Let's think if we were going to make like a storm cellar type arrangement, right? So we would build the door here. Then there would be stairs going down. Oh, jeez, man. Give a man a heart attack, would ya? Played too much of that Fallout game. Did I? Alright, let's build a bunker. Let's build a bunker. We can make him our best friend. This is never gonna work. I'm just thinking about this now. This is never gonna work. Because the, no matter how deep we get down here, we can't stick a bunker door here. Who wouldn't build a bunker with the world in its current state, right? Maybe here in New Zealand with its very clayey soil. Can the bunker stay for the rest of the year? I don't think so. Osmum. Alright, so that is the edge of the building. So if we go this way. Boo-earns. I was saying boo-earns. Yes. One of my favorite things about that episode, I think it's that episode, is when they're you know, they're trying to get Homer to give up the teddy bear. And is that even the right episode? But they do it by like removing all the TV and then like acting in shows themselves. Boo-earns was from the film festival episode. Yes. And it's that little old dude, Hans Moleman, I think his name is. And he's the one that goes, I was saying boo-earns. Hans Moleman. What did I say? Literally just, the words just came out of my mouth and I forgot immediately. I said it at the same time. Okay. I was saying boo-earns. Okay, so this is the same size as the upstairs. So now what we could do is we could rebuild the downstairs so that it has a similar pattern with longer hair. Very dark and spooky suddenly. It won't happen right away, but it will happen. Whatever, Rachel Hunter. Stuck is getting way too comfortable. Right, time to sleep. Oh, I don't think I'm on the bed. I can't change the view. Okay, so we need some of these. Oh, well, challenge not to use the usual elevator mod. Try something different. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Is it even in here? It is in here, but we'll go without it. I'm happy enough to do that. Dynamic tank for an elevator. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Don't have an idea what to use, just something different. What if... Alright, how about this? What if we have the whole floor hooked up to a create elevator? So if I want to go up and down floors, the whole floor goes. That sounds fun. Then fun it shall be. I'll not bother doing much else with this down here. So we need to make a piston. A sticky piston, in fact. Not that one, this one. A sticky mechanical piston. Which means we need a normal mechanical piston. That seems easy enough. We need one of those. Yeah, on the bottom floor, all my stuff is built into the walls. Or at this stage, the bottom floor. And the top floor can just be where it is. So this floor is fine. Oh, it'll be interesting running cables around. If I want to get my storage cabling cabled, that'll have to be in the walls. Benjamin with some glass. Did I put down the... I did. Okay, yeah. I was thinking I had that other stained glass pane. It disappeared. I put it down. That's why. Alright, so I'll put these away for now. And the raw osmium that can go through there and get processor-rood. Cables reconnect automatically. Yeah, but what if I need access to it while I'm downstairs? I think we're going to have to run cabling through the walls behind here. We also have to figure out how are we going to signal the machine to change its current state. Because there's nowhere for us to hide like a redstone link in here. Oh, wrong button. How hard is that? That's easy. Okay. So let's see. Firstly, how tall is the roof here? 2, 3, 4. It's only like 5, so we could just do the one set of bamboos. Right, so that should be enough to run that. Then to do this, should be able to do that too. now the issue that we have is we're going to need some slime, or we're going to have to grind up some dough to make our bread. Let's, instead of doing anything crazy, can we even glue this much space? So, our idea for the water wheels... Yes, it does, Aradao, yes, there are framed blocks. Oh, that's right. Dang it. Keep forgetting about the oil down here. The black gold, the Texas tea. Oh, that's broken. Can oil turn water wheels? That is a good question. Oh, hang on. Yep. It sure can. I'm gonna make a tank. We need a big tank. Collect as much of that oil as possible. What tanks do we have? So that tank is 32 buckets. This one is 64. I can make that. Tanks for the memories. A stack of liquid. This kid says how oil became environmentally friendly. We use the viscous liquid to power our steam-powered machines. Oh god, it's huge. The flow of the oil is too powerful. What are we at? 57. Wow, honestly, I thought that we would have less than that. One stack of oil. Oh, advancement made. Bigger buckets. I just did a whole thing of these. More oil. More. Turn orange. Orange is the color of efficiency. Is this full? Oh, dude, that's already full. Weak. Wouldn't that be something if placing a torch like that made the oil ignite? Dude, I would actually really like that. If that was a thing, you know, that you got a flame too close to the oil and it caught fire, I think that would be so good. It would just add to the realism. Because we know that's one thing that Minecraft needs is realism. There are packs that did that, are there? That's pretty cool. Say that now, but if you were standing at a large hole where your base was, it might be a different story. Especially if there's too much and it explodes. That'd make it a very interesting day. They all have Greg Tech in their name. Alright, did we get everything? Nope, we did not. 164 or 1710 pack that did that. Ah, the good old days. Okay, so oil is clear. Will the oil turn into a dev.meteor.placer? Oh god. Don't remind me. Hello, look who's back for more. Can you have a demonstration of the meteor placer? But so few packs seem to have it now. It's not even on the list. Gonna make a command for that clip. I don't even think that would work anymore. I believe because of the way that that is set up now that I would have to manually do it. It's linked to the YouTube short. I mean, that is available too. That's true. Small square. Oh. That's my whole base gone. I remember it well. The shame of that was that pack was actually quite fun up to that point. You know, I was quite enjoying it. Yes, turn. Oh, maybe I should have put them deeper into the wall. The shocked silence has a physical presence. Shocked silence is a good way of putting it, because I had no idea. So innocently just going to put stuff away. Okay, maybe he is pushing it just a little bit too far. So we'll go like one out from there. Alright, that feels more sensible. Because now we have a bit of room to... we got a bit of room to speed these up. Oh yeah, that won't work. But... if I do this, I have a thing open, you see. I can do this, and I can say... that's the wrong clip. Oh yeah, that is the wrong clip. And we'll grab whatever comes out of here. That's the one. Hang on. I need to check. I do that, and then I press this button here. And then we should be able to say meteor. There you go. Okay. Feels like something I probably shouldn't have gotten as a quest reward. Yeah. I wasn't wrong. Okay, yeah, this doesn't feel right. I should probably put this away. Try to put it away in my storage system. Dead. Well, base dead. Never gets old. I was enjoying that pack too. Never ever went back to it. The scars are too deep. It was called The Quests of Murus, M-U-R-U-S. And not long after I had grabbed it, it got deleted. For whatever reason. Is that MC took the dog back? Can tell it's on an older mic too. No, same mic, different mixer. Same mic, but different mixer. The mixer that I was using is one that's meant to be used for like music production and stuff like that. This one is specifically like a streaming mic. I also changed the command a little bit, so. Right. Slime. Oh, no. We need a grinding wheel. A grinding wheel. No, we don't. We need a... Everything's coming up millstone. That's what we need. Ranger Geek is nice. How you doing, Ranger Geek? I thought I had some kibby. Let's go and get some kibby. I know I have some. That's how I remember it. I remember The Simpsons and Milhouse saying, everything's coming up Milhouse. Kibby. Got some. Yeah, this pack has been removed from CurseForge. But I think, you know, if Disguised Chloe sees that enough people are enjoying it, you might put it back. Might do some more work on it. She's saying that she was thinking about doing some more work on it. You're alive? How am I? I'm alright. I'm trying to make my base look less ugly. Can I? No. Right. I need one of you and one of you, and then we make one of these. Yeah, no copyright problems or anything like that. It was just what Chloe said was that this was like her first attempt at making a like doing dev for a pack, and I think wasn't 100% sure with how it was wrapped up, or you know, it wasn't fully finished, so didn't want to sort of release it. But I think it's fine so far. No issues on my end. Man, this millstone is going to be so fast. Maybe not there. We could flip this up there. There you go. Oh no. Whoop. There we go. Look at that. Just a heads up, my internet sucks. So maybe delayed myself and more lurky mood today. Hey, no problem. We've all been there. The create train, yeah, just flipping around through the air, that was really strange. Really strange. All right, so is it wheat? Wheat becomes wheat flour. Okay, yep. That is correct. Everybody's coming down to check out. Let's just do 8. Shouldn't take long. I mix this with water. Can I wash it? Like if I... Oh, we got Oritech in here too. Yeah. I can bulk wash it. I created a train. Yeah, once back in the old days, I made a create train. And it had a mind of its own. It was doing whatever it wanted to, and there was nothing I could say about it. So I didn't need those after all. Okay. We'd need a stamper before we did anything, so let's do this. Click another button. Then I believe I need that. There's my mechanical press. So if you were to live there, and I... yeah, okay. Back up we go. Have some of these, and... no, it's one of these. I'll take some of these. I know I need to turn one into one of these, so I'll take that. I have some iron. I think I need 4 iron. I might take enough down to make a crafting station downstairs. So, you live there. Wow, that's very slow. That's very, very slow. That poor, poor plane. One X encased fan. Right, which way does this blow? Oh, that is blowing in the right direction. So for now, I'd like a glass of water, please. For whom the fan blows, time marches on. For whom the fan blows. Right, so now I should be able to plunk these down there, and they should get washed. Then I mix them with lime dye to make a thing. It's a drunk train. It's fine, you're just seeing things. Okay, so now we need to get green or lime dye. So now we're going to have to go for a walk. Let's take MC with us. It's very possible. Heal MC. We're going to look for things. Oh, Aroha. Washed and wrenched in the zinc. Gorge. Oh, jeez, man. Aroha beat me with the Pokemon, I believe. I'm like ducking in my chair. Oh, there's more oil over here. Could have just covered it all up. Look. Look, more oil. Let's repair that again. I do seem to be burning through iron. Hashtag rigged. Oh, there's more oil. Oil everywhere. Zinc. I think we probably have enough zinc. At least for the time being. Barrel cactus. Okay, that does not return a die. More oil. It's Oil City up in this place. Hey, pumpkins. Barrel. Thanks for stopping by, fella. Not those. Those, yes. Hi. Ooh. Nope. Right. Where are the flowers? These are flowers. Auntie Beryl, is that you? Is that you? It's autumn sunrise. There's a skeleton wearing a fancy hat over there. I don't have any hats yet. Let's say hello, shall we? I don't think he dropped it. Ow! Oh, he did drop it. Hey! There will be nothing up here, right? Hey! Chipped Tyrannical Gem. Chipped Guardian Gem. Chipped Time Stone. Gem of the Samurai. Right, this normally has that. What do you got for me? A leather belt. Chromatic Aberration. Oxygenated helmet. Plus 0.2 set. Dude, the one I have is better. Unbreaking one, maybe. Game. Every plant with green in it, like leaves or tall grass, Mojang, can only make green dye with cactus. Or if you're lucky, maybe a green flower. Probably won't be lucky though. Outer West with a stripped birch log. Thanks, Outer West. Isn't there normally like a dude in this tower? Where's the dude? Oh, you know what? I haven't checked. Do we have carry-on? No. No, we do not. Dude. Got pretty jacked up just now. Let's eat a miniature oh no, we don't need to. Hey, we're fine. You're a tower, Harry. You're a wizard, MC. We're all a tower, Harry. What's going on up there? I see light. But I do not see green. Oh, Big Al making it daytime and stuff. What a team! Okay, we're looking for any... That's... Oh, hello. Yeah, get him. Okay, this time I will eat the heart. Oh, I only dropped the fragment. No. Growth 0%. Ah, you missed. Ah, you didn't miss. Wow, that is one chubby bee. What kind of bee are you? Where'd you go? Oak nest empty. There he is. Look at this chunky boy. Carpenter bee. A chub bee. Oh, that would be really clever. Solitary chub bee. Hark. Did I see something dungeony? That looks like a dungeon there, right? It's not going to help us with our lime dye, but... Alright, Wizard Tower. What do you have for me this time? Oh, what do you have for me this time? Much less. Fire aspect. Backpack. Let's put some stuff away. So we have Luck of the Sea, Flame, yes. Impact, Fire aspect, no. Yeah. The rest of that can stay. Come on, Aroha. You're blocking my way. Okay, we gotta get up the... Oh, hello. Hello, little spawner house. Fine. Alright, here we go. Oh. Maybe not. I'll take those. Squeeze the dog for green dye. Hey! Hey! I got a few things. Useful things. And some not so useful. No. Rope. Flash home. Are we too far? Did the dog make it? The dog didn't make it. I think you forgot to take the pneumatic-craft stuff. Did I? That's a shame. What a horrible shame. Oh no. Rules once a game of Grid Hunter, we can oblige. Here you go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. We've hardly played this. So our top 15 consists of only 4 people on 2 points and 2 people on 1. Somebody could easily take... Oh, the Rules got the first hit on the board. Taliono with 1. So current champion, Rult with 3. TT Studio, Jethead, Must, Titan have 2. Random, 832, Aradawa and Taliono have 1. And Malvac has 1. And Taliono gets another 1. And Mastercrafter got 1. And Taliono gets another 1. off to a flyer. We got 7 of 10 already. We've barely even started the game. Three squares remain, chat. Somebody has to get them. Will it be you? Or will it be someone else? Remember also, Taliono has been champion a couple of times already. He doesn't need another one, chat. He's already almost taken the top score. There are 3 squares remaining, chat. 3 squares remain. Oh, 2 squares remain as Outer West gets a hit on the board. I would never forget you. Oh. I think that was MC with another hit. We have 9 of 10 found. Get in there, chat. 1 left. Ooh. A wild emerald. Rules could beat, or could equal last month's record by getting the last guess. Cool looking cave. Got limestone here. Oh, not many squares left, chat. Five squares, in fact, remain. Now. Big Al got the last one. Taliono wins that round with 3 points. And welcome back. Well done, everyone. Well done. I almost forgot that we have that. Oh, I need some food. Hello. Slow falling, thanks, Outer West. How could I forget such a game? Like everybody else had. We hadn't seen it in so long. There's so many colors. but not green. Hey, village. Hey, creeper. Ow! Oh, hang on, did we? We may have been through here before. Come on, Spotify. Some variety, if you please. What on earth is that? Hi. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Dude, I'm sorry. Sort of. Sorry, buddy. Not home sweet home anymore. Not for your home, anyway. I spy a waystone. Hot. It's Explosion City. Alright, let's hit the waystone. Because this is the first one we've seen. Drakarakarkarar. A waystone. Where is the door to this place? Oh, there. And that's all. I'll take that. Alright, continue. Hello. No, you're fine. Yeah. Be unemployed in the morning. Teamwork. Nobody there. Nobody home. Yeah, I'm like 900 blocks. Ain't no way the dog's following me that far. What a teeny tiny village though. Let's go and see what that big tree is. Be extra spiteful, I'll break every bed in the village. Oh, hello. Hello, many different coloured flowers. You watch there be every colour except the one that we've come here looking for. Check if you can use dirt in a stone cutter. Dirt. Oh, dirt does not start with an F. Dirt. Uses. Looks like no. What on earth? What about fancy dirt? There are fancy dirts. I can chisel dirt. I can cahizzle dirt. Oh, it's just a big tree. It's, yeah, it's literally a red wood tree. I was kind of hoping... I was kind of hoping for more. Oh, whoops. Oh, wow. Wow, how did I survive that? There. That's a fall and a half. Lift me with a fall and a half. Oh, there's another one. A fall and a half a heart. Almost not a survive. That's how well measured that fall was. Actually, probably the netherite boots would have helped. How was the shopping, Kim? Alright, I want to just check and see if this does this have still the same flowers everywhere underneath it as the other one did. Wow. Shopping. Oh, earlier we heard a loud exhausted car go past twice. So we speculated that was you popping out to the shops and back. Yeah, I got my lime dandelion. I don't think there's much point going into that. There doesn't seem to be anything there. It's burning cash, fanging it down Wiggle Street. Fanging it. I've been thinking of going electric, Kim. I still have the way your TTS is Kiman Jax every time you read the name. Kiman Jax. Kick must pay really well then. Yeah, they look after their creators there, apparently. Unless you're all Mr. Wiggly, they want nothing to do with you. Partnered with 4 followers, making negative bank. Alright, I should be able to make a portal. No, I should not. I'll take those 2 as well then. That'll get me 11 total, which is still not enough. But what we'll do now is we're going to sort of circle back that way. Get those slot machines running. Yeah, those gamblings don't pay for themselves. Or do they? Yeah, there was no chest there. Pretty rare. Buying a paddling pool on the weekend? An electric paddling pool? Why are you buying a paddling pool? It's winter time. Well, it's almost winter time. For the content, I assume. Definitely feels like winter time. There's been a shift in the weather. Self-paddling pool so you don't have to do any of the work. Okay, I would buy a self-paddling pool. But depending on how much it costs. Dog. Fire. When the cheapest stock clearing. Probably fair. Cinnabar. Right. Will the dog make it across there? Oh, weak. week. Oh, it stopped raining. Ducks can swim. Oh, while we're here, we might as well grab some of this stuff, eh? Some of this stuff, eh, bro? In the boat. In the boat. Come on. So much water here, the floodgates 40 kilometers downstream had to be opened. That's a lot of water. Lime dye for slime ball. I got this lime dandelion and I have a coloured poppy as well. So we've got options. Hopefully we can bone meal them and have them grow for us. Hopefully. Duck must be Sherman. Stop complaining. Complaining about the weather all the time. Not stop complaining. Got a couple of pics from yesterday. You should post them. You should. People love to see how the other half of the world lives. They love to see. You've got one who can see. Hello? What do we have here? Nothing particularly useful. How you doing, Brins, please? Brins. Definitely said that wrong. Prisons. How are you? I'm well. Brands. Ah. Looking for MC to chill and work to. Chill I can do. Backpack. Alright, Aroha, let's go. Love the chat at the bottom left being the Minecraft chat. It's literally in the game. Look, it's here in the game. One pack I visited a flower forest and grindstone the tulips, I think, for a chance at lime dye. Probably a good way to do it. 12th to 16th obsidian. I just don't think that it would have worked in the ground there, the water, underwater. So I can get one more pretty easy. Ooh. Ow. Right, we're back to our big mining hole. Proper snazzy. So I think we do need to dig a little hole that we can make a kelp gathering station in. So I have a lime dandelion. Let's hit it with some bone meal and see what happens. Nothing. Dang it. Right, green. A white and a green. Right, that gets me to 4 at least. That'll do. Okay, now you and you make that. So there's our sticky piston. So then we need to make the thing to push the thing in the direction of the other thing. Just got a Twitch notification. Apparently this is your 5-year follower anniversary for your channel. 5 years, Rolt. Woo! That's a new notification though. I didn't know that they had that. Five years is almost a year. So up to 11 obsidian, that was correct. That really needs to be better organized. Happy anniversary. Happy, 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 happy. Alright, time to replace the bed with a cyan bed. Now the limestone, I thought, because limestone normally looks quite cute, so we'd probably take the limestone downstairs. You can have those. You can have that. Wait. Where did that go? I had 2 of them. Oh, that's weird. I could swear I had 2 of those. Alright, compress. You can live over there. We're probably not going to end up using you for anything. So you can live there, you can go there with you. They can go there. This is a mob drop. I'm holding onto that one. These go into there. Right, Bacchus, Bacchus. And again. Please, sir, may I have another? This one. I'm going to take this sign. Oh. Home sweet home. Oh. Done. Home sweet home. With the deer and the antelope roam. And you have those. And that. Make me that. You can live there. You can live there. That is mostly empty. So you live there. Where's the blade? Yeah, you. Alright, what have we got here that looks cool? Nothing really. Chisel. About the same. Need a decorative horseshoe. Mama Sam's with a random item, which is some sort of concrete powder. Yellow concrete powder. Thank you. Where are we going to put this guy? Time to start around the corner here. Okay. Iron. Wait. Oh, I've still got so much stuff. Can we get rid of that? Beetroot. We could plant some beetroot and see if it takes root. Ow. Alright, you. Squash. Right, we're gonna make some glue. I'll sleep in our brand new bed. glue. Glue. Oh, I need a second slime. Bed number 3, I guess. Yeah. It's true. It's our third bed. Alright, now we need to see what is the range on a piece of glue. Can it go from here all the way to here? Oh, it can. Stop breaking them. It's not by choice. Alright, so if that was there, I would need the things. These. I'll just grab a few bits and pieces. A cyan bed. How dare. Maybe that needs to be down one lower. That needs to be down one lower. Because the floor needs to be level. So this becomes there, which means that we need to then dig out this top level. So we'll go to small square mode. Oh, that went... Oh, my Paxel broke. Didn't know they made Untitled Duck Game. Did they? There was a game that I saw. I saw a listing for it. It was called Hunting Bigfoot. Or possibly Bigfoot Hunting. And I was like... Looked at the listing for it and I was like, oh, that looks like something that Dark Oster would enjoy. It seems like right up his alley. He likes that kind of thing. So I recommended, hey, why don't you apply for a key for this game? And he got one. And then he tried to play it and it was so laggy. It was so laggy it was unplayable. And I almost felt bad. Almost. Yeah, there are other Bigfoot games. This one you start off in a hunting party, and you go into the woods to try and hunt down a Bigfoot. You get traps and things like that. Alright, so how high did we say this needs to be? So it's gonna go to here. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have 7. Oh, did I break down again? I'm gonna keep continuing as if I haven't broken down because on my end I haven't. No F for you? Okay. Well, hi. Works again. Welcome back. Okay, so we need to... Oh! Mama Psalms!
Mama Psalms just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks for 100 bits, Mama Psalms. Dog cleaned up most of that. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Alright, I need to put some stuff away. We are now full. Mama say, mama sa, mama sa. Ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-dee, ba-dee, ba-dee. Ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-doo, ba-dee, ba-da. and pink terracotta. Thank you once again. That lives in there. Okay, so we need a create thing. It is gear shift. Is that the one? Yeah, so I need a gear shift and a clutch. Okay, so to make it, those can come out of there. To make a gear shift, we should be able to do that. One gear shift, and then a clutch. So we just need a redstone and we can make the clutch as well. Did you know it's only called Bigfoot in the US? The rest of the world it's called Big Meter. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We may not need the clutch. Let's just use the gear shift. Get off there, you'll get pulled into the gears, you mad thing. Okay, so... Oh, yes, I see. Do I see? Is this going to just break again? Yes, it will. Oh, yep. Oh, you know what? I think that would go better there. Oh, I did the same thing. Okay, next idea. Actually, I don't need that at all, do I? I could just put a normal shaft there. Big Owl BRB. Thanks, Big Owl. Oh. Okay, let's not stand in the way. Okay, why? So this needs to be moved. Why did you only go down that far? Why? Is there something blocking you from upstairs? Crafting table? Oh, it is the crafting table. Didn't even see it there. Alright, so I mean, that's pretty much exactly what I want it to do. Alright, so now that we know that that works, let's strategically light up the downstairs so that nothing spawns down here. Although it would... Oh no! Hey, we're back! Zerocron, thank you for the crash. So, I guess the next thing that we need to do then is we need to make... So we know we can't keep the anvil there. Everything else is pretty much okay, but the anvil can't stay there. Unless the anvil was sitting on something. If I had a trapdoor, it would hit the trapdoor and break, right? I think it would. I have a trapdoor. I'm going to check. So that's at a height. So if I wanted to drop you onto that... Oh no, it just hovers in the air. That is not really what I want. Get out of it. Leave me alone, Whirly Sprigs. We'll throw that into the too hard basket. You know, it'd actually be kind of cool having a crafting table in the middle. That no, I was going to say we could leave a crafting table sitting in the middle, but we wouldn't have to. We could just move the crafting table with everything else. Okay, so I need a redstone link. That guy. So these are generally fairly easy. The transmitter is just copper and copper. Shooting Fang with the Minecraft brown terracotta, thank you. You can live there. So I need 6 coppers. 3 of them live there. Oh no. Place the anvil on a bottom slab next to the bed. I mean, what I could do is just not glue the anvil. You know, not glue the block that the anvil's on. I could unglue that. Dang. Stupid thing. Dog. Come on, you can stand anywhere but there. Literally anywhere but there. You've been walking around the whole time. Come on. How'd you get? Thank you. Dang it. Alright, that'll do. Okay, so I want to make that. That means I need a redstone. Then I need one of you. Can you glue the controller to the floor? I feel like you can, because I am leaving a 1-block buffer. Hey, Kayla. I guess it would need to be over this side. Yeah, it's been removed. Like, it was removed from CurseForge today. The author removed it. So, unfortunately, unless they decide that they want to try and put it back on, not going to be able to play this one. I think, Kayla, that it has potential, but it's not ready to play yet. There's lots of... It's like the map is cool and huge, but there's nothing really to do in the map. And that's always going to be an issue. Big map, hardly any loot. Quite a lot of the early game stuff is, hey, go and make, well, go and make, go and make some bullets. But you need steel to make bullets, and as far as I can tell, there's no way to make steel. Okay, so something broke, but what broke? This broke. So I guess before we do anything, we need to see why that's breaking. Because it's got to be because it's glued, right? That has to be the reason. Because we know that it works fine if it's not glued. But if they have big ideas for the pack, and if they do them, then I think that it will be very cool. Okay, yeah, it's because it's glued. A lot of combat too, which MC is not great for combat, yeah. Okay, so we do need another one of these. That is pretty cool. So let's make another one of them. In order to do that, we need one of you. I'll need one of you. And I'll need 6 of these. That is pretty cool. Okay, now, you, sir. Good shot. Oh my god. So the issue we have at the moment is that I know I can't get back out of there. Oh, whoop. We'll have to remember to do that properly. Alright, so that becomes that, becomes that, becomes those, that becomes that. That connects to that. I guess there's two more of these. So we need one of these downstairs as well, so that we can return it up. So basically, this downstairs, it was very dangerous. I almost died. This downstairs would need to be sort of, you know, pushed out by one. Ah, that's a problem. Almost. So that's not going to work. But I also think that if I did that with a button wouldn't be long enough, would it? So we need like a toggle latch or something? So if I go button, it'll... Yeah, it'll do that. That's not what we want. So we need a toggle. Powered toggle latch. I think the toggle should be perfectly cromulent. And I've got to get used to going to here. Alright, so I need 6 of these. Maybe I only need to do this once. I'm going to try making 1. Because if I put the toggle latch at the bottom instead of at the top, then we might be okay. Dude. Okay, that does nothing. Because I also want to be able to sort of hide this. Ah, it is underground. So but see how this is on now? So that might be all we need, just something to send one signal out. Alright, so we go, huh? Stays. We do whatever we need to do, huh? Back up. There we go. Okay, so that's what we need to do. So now we're going to figure out where do we put this guy, because we know that we can't put it on the belt. On the thing, but it could just... Like if it was... Where would it go? Because everywhere I've got space to put it, I've also got stuff blocking it. I like it though. What I'm thinking I might do, I might put it like here. And then if I temporarily, oh my god, really? The timing, dog, serious. Right, that brings that back up. Now if I take that and we put that against the wall up here, then we can be fully inside. Ride this down to the bottom floor. Most of this will get covered up. Then when we're done, and up we go. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay, so now what we do need to do is we need to push this back. Oh, I broke my thing again. Nice. Oh, whoops. I'll have to remember those that are there. Oh, hey. One. Dumb. Alright, these need to come out, so we'll go back into small square mode. Oh, those are... What's interesting there is that the grass grows through the create things. Okay, so now this has to come back, and so does this. So that's the basic shape of that, and any machines that are downstairs would have to be inside of the wall. Otherwise they're going to get squashed. So let's start figuring out the shape of the downstairs. Don't squish me. Oh no, hang on, that's quite important. Were you meant to do that? Is anybody ever meant to do anything, really? So, e.g., let's say we wanted this guy to be usable down here. He would have to live there, like that. let's just check and see if this still works. Okay, it's much slower now. Actually, maybe making it move more slowly like that, you know, it gives you time to sort of ruminate. Ruminate as the room shortenates. Dude week. Like 4 left. Okay, now. So this may end up changing, but we have to make sure that we send rotational power down to here. And the faster, the better. In the meantime, let's do, like, if we do like a recessed bit of lighting. So let's do that layered limestone. Princess layered limestone. Oop, no. New. Right, that, and then that would go there. Like that. Oh, because that's where the thing's gonna go. Yeah. Okay. Cool Geek with the Pokemon loss. I feel for you, Cool Geek. I do. I promise. Actually doesn't look too bad. Oh, I don't hate this. But we definitely need more limestone, so we need to get back upstairs. Hashtag rigged. I promise it isn't rigged, I promise. It's all legitimate. Oh! I found a floor. Big owl with a mangrove trapdoor. These can go back where they were now because we have support at the top for them. Green concrete powder, that was over here. And then we can sort of dirt this corner up so it doesn't look so wonky. Oh, I haven't eaten for quite a while. Let's take care of that. Four eatins done. I do prefer it when it was faster. Alright, so I think we need some more layered. Floor found. Don't stand under the bed. It will end up in you glitching through the floor. Oh, jeez, man. I looked into the lightning and it looked into me. Do you reckon we should make that... Like, should that be here too? And then we sort of just gotta, like, sneak things in between them? I'm not super worried about where this thing ends up, right? Like, that could be there. It could be inside the... Whoa, I did it again. Three streams again. How you doing, Amaron? Thank you for 3 streams. Yeah, I just talked about it and then did it again anyway. So here's what we'll do, right? We'll do one side one way and the other side will leave the other way. Seriously, man, this dog. Yeah, I just, because it's only new, right? So I just keep stepping it into the space. So this is fine. I guess what I need to do, right, is if I put it in a position where I have to sort of be away from it, then I think that that's probably better. I think this could look okay, but this is not the right block for the middle there. Needs to be connected texture if I can. That one can be connected. That might be good. Caution block for the bed space. Oh, that's better, yeah. Oop. Okay, so the next thing. Oh, a blank disc. Yep, that's better. Factory blocks marking all the... Yeah, just the whole floor except for like one square. I can stand on that one spot. Like if I stand... No, that's not going to help either because there's... Here is fine. See, we're fine here. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Japanese train station announcer. Stand behind the yellow line. I used to think it would be funny, you know, like the Olympics and stuff, where like they have the announcement in the host nation's language first, and then they follow it with an English one. You always used to think it would be funny because it was the time that I thought about this was during there was an Olympics in Spain. And they had a high-pitched lady's voice, and she would be like, and this is years ago, so I don't remember exactly what the words are, but she'd be like, "Sansi, sasa, sakatra," and then a deep male voice would come in, and he would say, 5.4. But we were saying, wouldn't it be funny if the male voice came in after she said that, "Sansi, sakatra." Guess you had to be there. 32 of these is definitely not enough. Alright, so that is... it's 4, right? 4, so we need... well, we need one there, so we need 4, 8, 12, 16... so 16 more. $23. You not only go down one level, you also travel back in time around 2,000 years. That's right. Yes, this is a hidden ancient Roman temple. So we need one there. This is going to end up being a different block. That technically that should be just like something. But not that. Maybe that. Just to break it up a little bit. Alright, so that's going to be a thingy there. Twitch being twitchy again. What happened? Yeah, I need a despot there. Screen flash, you see the bot message. Oh, no. The bot message there, that's, somebody has, like, physically resubscribed, but they haven't shared it in chat. But the bot that I'm using picks up on the resubscription when it happens. Oh. Oh. Your screen corner was flashing the rainbow colors? Yeah, that would happen. Oh, this is in the wrong mode. Because the bot that sees that also sees the... controls the flashing. So, yep, that checks out. Right. Hey! There you go. So from upstairs, it looks like a perfectly normal house. But what's this button? It's an ancient Roman temple. Okay, so we need 6. 6. That's 2. That's 3. So we need 8. What's 8 sixes? Like 48. Hey, there you go. The bot actually got the answer right. And quite quickly. There we go. So now we just pop over here, we hit the button, up the floor goes. Everybody's happy. Yeah, and it just posted just the answer and not 5 sentences about Minecraft. It's still not doing the summaries every half hour, and I think the shoutouts are still broken, but hey. That's not nothing what it's done there. Nice. Okay, so let's grab the despot. I have 2 of them. So for the time being, this is going to have to do. We haven't really needed a whole lot of machines. But there you go. Like ideally, I'd have these in between. Like I'll put that like there instead of where it is. And that being so open like that is not cool. So just for the time being, let's do that. How many times have I said for the time being today? Alright, let's replace some blocks. Because Morpheus has given us a block. And there is Big Al's thing. For the time being, too much. I recently saw a comic that somebody was saying, you know, for the time being, and then there was like a little alien dude, and he's the time being. Outer West with a pink stained glass. Boop. Thanks, Outer West. Right. So now we need to start figuring things out. So, I've got 4 of those. We can make more of those. Because we need to make one of these. We could do with a chest or 2. Oh, I'm down to 8 iron. Can I make a copper paxel? No. A pixel paxel. What can we make a paxel from? Bronze? Golden? Iron? Stone? Wood? Steel? Refined glowstone? Osmium? Got quite a lot of osmium. Normally they've got good durability, right? Let's make an osmium dude. Younger sister's mother-in-law was fond of quipping, "All's I knows." Oh, hello. Hi there, Agent Goblin. Welcome. Welcome to the house. No one for you to help us out with, unfortunately. Sticks. So I need 4 of these. Then we go you, and... Oh, no, not you. you, and then it's you, you, and you. Osmium Paxol. So now we're going to put the iron away and hold on to some osmium for a bit. And to... Dude, that's slightly concerning. Huh? Demon Pack Dev. What the? Oh, wait, hang on. Ha ha ha. Yeah, see this? My oak iron chest. What's going on there? That is pretty weird. Saw the problem in a YouTube video some while ago. I wonder if it's like just a version thing for sophisticated, something that's already been fixed. It just doesn't happen to be in this particular version of the pack. Pepperfly said relog. Yeah, we're down to the last 20 minutes. I think we're all good. We can keep it rolling. Alright, so 16 coppers or 16 irons or both. Well, we can do the coppers easy. So we'll do that. Downstairs we go. So this should work. Man, that's slow. I think what we'll do... We got the rotational power happening behind the wall here, right? So I think what we'll do is, instead of them running this way and us trying to squeeze these in here, I might flip... Oh, I might flip these to go that way. Then we have less restriction on our space. I think these are slower than the iron one was. Yeah, so we'll change the direction of this so it goes down that way instead. And then we can just grow quite a long way back this way. Oh god. That'll give us a bit more. Is that why you're so tired? Yeah, it is. Yeah, 20 to 10 almost. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. So we're probably not gonna be able to get that all done today. But I really like what we've done with the place so far. Because it's just an unsuspecting normal wiggly house. Until... Let's cover it up a bit more. I think that this could sort of do like this. And that'll look a bit less weird. Then we cover this hole. So the old storm shelter base is off the table. Be nice if you could keep the button in the middle of the room though, right? Right, let's go hunting. I want to see, like, can we use osmium to collect more osmium? So we can get fluorite. That's antimony. Oh, like the old Billy Idol song. It's antimony, boom, boom, boom. Say I do. Tin is fine. More antimony. Platinum. Okay, so that's a diamond ore. So I think that means that this is not diamond level. That looks like... Oh, there's... No, that's lead. That looks like osmium to me. Can we mine osmium with osmium? No. Okay, so this is not as good as the iron pickaxe. Hello there. I feel like at some point in the past this was better than iron. Maybe RL craft type time frame. Who knows? On the same level as far as mining, but it was faster and had more durability. Right, so I'm not crazy. It legitimately was at least as good as iron. And now it has been nerfed. Tin. Coal. Yeah, osmium. I remember in like 112 that it was at least as good as iron was. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought that it was diamond, but yeah, it's so nerfed. Super nerfed. We hit that already. That's sapphire. That's coal. I'll grab some of that while we're here. Yeah, wouldn't mind obsidian. Yeah, I remember that. So we need to try and get at least 16 iron. Because we have a quest that's asking for 16 iron. 16 iron. Ba 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 ba. Hello, some lapis. Hello. Oh, I need to eat. I have no food. I have one apple. I have another apple. Thanks, Big Al. Now, have you said hello today? Is that the second time the bot's saying hello to you? Oh, I did reset it. I reset it at one point. So all the hellos are back. MC with the cookie as well. Thanks, MC. Oh, you hadn't said it before? So maybe it was okay then. Hey, I got extra hearts for eating a cookie. Oh, no, yeah. Right, that looked like a lot of something, but apparently it was not iron. I was not paying enough attention. This does seem to have quite a lot of durability, though. Who have you seen? Spider. It's fine. Let him be. Because nickel. I do have a big chunk of nickel sitting here. Bit more osmium there. A big fall into nothingness. I think yes, there was some nickel there too. Yeah, I think part of it was probably just trying to give the osmium stuff a little bit more to do, because it sort of didn't really have anything. Hey, Dee Dee. Oh, now I have run out of torches, but I do have the equipment to make more. Okay, so we're looking for diamonds now. Bauxite. Iron, hey, I'll take that too. Used to craft a machine or two, then you had the osmium compressor. Yeah, so I think that side of things hasn't changed, but there's not really much else to do with it. You know, so you end up with a whole bunch of it, and I guess they just wanted to say, well, you know, hey, here's another use for it. You could make it do this. Sad the pack is gone, but I'm glad you've gotten more than a day from it. Chloe was in here before, Dee Dee, talking about it. And she said she might be possibly interested in getting back into looking at doing a bit more development for it, I think. I would imagine if enough people said, this pack looks like fun, that we're watching here, then she might be keen enough to say, alright, I'll have another look at it and put it back up. This pack here that we're playing now. Astilbe blooms. No, I don't have that one mod. Tungsten. I think I'm gonna try and, if I remember, I'm gonna put it in the next pack, Dee Dee. The other one? The safe start. Finding the name. No worries. $29 iron now. Process enhancement. Oh, I don't know that that's in here, and I didn't. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yep, it's in here. I haven't used it yet. I spent today doing a secret project. Which is not very secret because I did it live. Wow. Safe start from process enhancement. Dee Dee recommended adding the safe start mod to this, but we couldn't remember the name of it. So when it came time to load this pack up, I didn't have access to it. So when she said, "Do you have the mod installed?" I thought she was talking about safe start again. Same author, true. Hello. Ah! Yes, member of several communities. Hey. Oh, nice turtle hat. I cannot hit him. There you go. Okay, backpack time. Backpack. Perfect. Alright, what do we got? Backstabbing. Lucky stone sword of the bull. Ooh. That's not bad. Had fun. We groused a lot about the game mechanics, and our warden/company. Wait, what? Astrax? Come on, Jax. Oh, you hit the up arrow. Yeah, I've done that. And then posted a message and gone, huh? Oh. Oh, you punk. Get him, Aroha. Before he gets me. Alright, I'll do it. Fine. At least you didn't paste your password in chat, that's true. That's true and correct, Deluxe Raven 25. Yellow aura, I believe, is sulfur. No! That is sulfur. Thanks for the heal. We do need to get back to base though because we are starving. Diddy is nice today. Ooh, an apple. That'll help a little. I don't want to eat that one. Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. Astrax with a pink stained glass pane. Right, slash O. Right, we made it. And the dog made it too. That's excellent. That can go there. Now food. Whole tomatoes. That's very strange. Very, very strange. Oh, oh.
Mr85 gifted a sub to Asturax.
Sit down. Dee Dee, thank you for the gifted sub to Asturax. Why do you... Oh, you are sitting. Good dog. Thanks, Dee Dee. Gifting a sub to Asturax there. Nickel. Hi there, many-shaped system. Many-shaped system. Ready for this, Dee Dee? I've almost lost half my health. Hang on. Carrots. Oh, nope. There we go.
Mr85 gifted a sub to many-shaped system.
Thanks, thanks, Dee Dee. That might be my first death in the pack. God, I can't seem to get it. Like a head start on these dudes. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Indicate who is messaging at the start of our messages. Thanks, Agent Goblin, for another helper mob. Right, Dee Dee, you ready? Ready for this? I'm in my house. Quite a normal house. I haven't finished my roof yet. But apart from that, everything's quite normal indeed. No surprises, right? Tell me when you're ready. See a button. Oh, this button here. Oh, that does nothing at all. Nothing at all. This is where my machine room will live. I'm gonna, we're gonna flip all this around so it goes down that way. This is for tomorrow. And push it back a bit. And then we can speed this up. And then, boop. Yeah, it looks like nothing's here, doesn't it? Nothing at all. But oh no. Yes, there are many things here. I've got to figure out how I'm going to keep the storage system connected. That'll be interesting to do. Yeah, machines between the columns is the idea. So if there's anything that runs on power, then, you know, they'll sort of be dotted around the room. I have to try and leave a button there. Or I can put the button anywhere, really. It doesn't have to be there. And then this way, yeah, this is our rotational space, but we need to make sure that we get enough rotation. Yeah, I have stood under the bed a couple of times, and the bed, you end up getting pushed through the floor. So I have to step away. Pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with that, because it doesn't look like nothing from the outside, especially with my block choice. Ugh. But we have a skylight. But I also think we should probably just wrap things up there, because it is pretty much time to finish. Bunch of mobs and fighting and accidentally hitting the button. Oh yeah, definitely. I wonder if they would fall through the floor. Too bad you can't see the outside. It would be kind of cool if instead of just the floor going down, if the whole outside of the walls pushed up. But I think that's too many blocks. Like the glue wouldn't hold. Alright, let's find someone to raid, for it is that time. I can see Ziddick is there. Just check if there's anybody else that's live. Remember the huge Ferris wheel Remy did? Oh, that's true, yeah. Annabella hit affiliate. Nice. Congrats, Annabella. Let's see. Ziddick's got 50 people. Man never sleeps. May you recommend? Sure, Big Al, who have you got? Who have you got? Hit me with it. The Kelp Devil. End farms and raiding. Alright. Oh, Bug McGregor's over there. Alright, so we'll go and say hello to the Kelp Devil. Yes. Yes, let's jump in and say hello. If you like what you see over there and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the gifted subs. And Mama Sams for the bits earlier. Appreciate you all. Have an excellent time zone. See you next time. Nice one. Cheers all. See you, mate.